So, playing another We Happy Few. Don't know for how long, but yeah. This game's been kind of freezing up my whole PlayStation, but I like it. I like the game, but I don't like the crap that it's doing. Yes. Let me pull up my thing. I just hope it doesn't freeze again. I get sick and tired of that. It's like every 10 minutes or so. There's to get game by compulsion games, but something is not right with it if it's every 10 minutes frozen. The blue screen of death. Do.
Just, watching the day go by.
Okay, so I've got to wait. Where am I? Oh man, I'm all the way here again.
Later. Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Those are the doctors, by the way.
All right.
Crap.
You know what I'm talking about. I have it on good authority that it was not at all what you might have thought it was. And in any event, the responsible parties are taking steps to make sure it never happens again. And don't keep calm and carry on.
That feels entirely too good.
Don't like taking them.
Yeah. I could get her off drawing a tick. Might save her life.
Come on, you just got to shake it off.
You're going to get through this. It's going to be okay.
Try to breathe. Just try to breathe.
I don't have one.
Can't you see this woman is sick?
What do you think you're doing?
You want her to die?
There
My
you
God.
go.
I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so great? I feel so... sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off.
Yeah.
The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just broke something in her mind. What was it, bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately. I wonder if that's why there are so many downers these days. Or did I just never notice?
What? I want to see where she's going.
I want to help you feel better.
Come on, it takes so long.
All right. Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses. They get so cross if you're not on joy.
Who?
I don't think the train comes here anymore.
The train? Oh, because of the, Oh, yes, of course. It's the butcher's boy, Edmund. He's never been late before.
That's not Edmund Macmillan, is it?
I hope nothing's happened to him. I mean, meat's like gold these days, and he's a bit dim.
So Edmund Macmillan's the meat boy now. He was the only friend Percy ever really had. They were always making them both stay off to school. I'm glad he found a job. I guess his parents aren't looking after him anymore. Maybe I should see what's become of him. I wonder if he's missed any more deliveries.
Illustrations and quotations from all your favorite wartime heroes. And it tells you absolutely everything you should ever want to know about the war and our glorious victory.
Hey, that's not yours. Are you sure you're all right?
Some viewers have asked, how do I join the brave soldiers of the Home Army?
Next to my pill. Good. Needed that for the one guy.
It's a lovely little book with cheery illustrations and quotations from all your favorite wartime heroes. Some viewers have asked, how do I join the brave soldiers of the Home Army? Bond. We would like you to know that the Home Army has a full complement of highly trained warriors ready to repel any future invasion by our enemies, or even our friends. So there's no need to join in. Now, go about your day and enjoy our lovely English weather, whatever it is.
I can't keep doing this. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Well, I made it. Don't know how, but I made it.
You can take your joy in idiocy.
Yeah, shut up. Something I'd rather do, and it's called Enter the Shelter. Wear your gas mask.
Oh, that smells awful. And fatal. I think you should excuse yourself. I'm making a fart joke to a pipe. I'm losing my mind. Brilliant! I've made it much, much worse.
I thought I had a repair kit.
Do you like clean air, sir? Oh, yes. I'm a big fan. Come on, people, have a sense of humour. Good. After the bombings, I thought we all learned when to put on our gas mask.
Is this it? Oh well, I guess. Probably it.
Sweet dreams, Arthur. Now I lay me down to sleep.
This is mine now.
You can take your joy in idiocy.
How can I help you?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
What's your fancy?
So much to choose from.
That's it.
Just looking. Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
So, is it just me or does that look like a hand?
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
It's human, he's selling. Wow. Oh, no, not going that way. Guess I gotta...
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please?
Oh, my, letter of transit. Of course. Oh, you know I must have left it at the office.
No problem, sir. I will be right here when you do have it.
My office is actually in the parade, you see, so if I can just go and get it, then I can show it to you.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? I can't very well let you across in your say-so, can I? Rules is rules.
Well then, I suppose I'll be back. Damn it. I really am gonna have to see Sally and apologise for being such an arse.
Oh crap, that's what I was trying to do. Oops. feel like this area that I'm in right now isn't supposed to be here. Like, I feel like it's, they want everything in there, but I just found a way out here. Like, outside the playable map. Seems kind of odd. Not gonna happen.
Save a bit for the next minute.
Dang it, I went too far. That's the issue with being on the outside of this map.
How do you think I used to run 100 meters?
I gotta find a way inside there.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Well, it doesn't kill you.
Seriously, there's no way back into the game.
Shit. Jesus. Oh my God. Pace yourself, Arthur. I'm getting old.
What do you do if you're with a downer? Well, if it's you, then just excuse yourself and take your joy right away. You'll be as right as rain in no time. But what if it's not you? Well, the first thing to do is ask the downer, have you had enough joy today? Most sensible people will realize they've forgotten After all, forgetfulness can happen to any of us. In fact, it's a sign you're taking your joy. So remind them and they'll take their joy right away and, yes, problem solved. But what if the person won't take his joy? Well then, you need to step up and do your patriotic duty to your fellow citizen of Wellington Wells. If you can see a policeman or a doctor, simply notify them that there's a downer in the area, and yes, they'll take care of the rest. After all, it's their job. But if there are no authorities, you may need to take action yourself. Call your fellow citizens and let them know they've got a downer in their midst. They'll help you chase and subdue the downer and make sure he takes his joy. Once he's recovered his senses, well, you can let him go on his way. And if for any reason he fails to recover, don't feel bad. Sad feelings are contagious, and one bad apple can spoil the lot. Go on your way and have a lovely day.
Okay, so he just told him to kill him. It's a little bit extreme, but okay. I would want a house on this side. I honestly would. But that means I'm gonna have to walk through town.
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
I did too. Cause then, bam, you would already be there. I'll be 100% honest, I regret everything. I regret everything. Dang it.
We'll laugh about this later.
One mechanic that they failed to do is the like here I am running all the time. Like I've ran so much and so many miles, but yet he still can't really run. What is this?
I'm getting old. I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Whoa, that's like a...
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
It's gotta be a way in. This one's a matter of principle. I gotta figure it out. That's not. That'll kill me.
Did you not understand me? The lab is closed. It is not open. It is shut off, sealed, in seclusion. Do you see? Quarantined, immured. Now off with you. Did you not understand me? The lab
Dang it.
is closed. It is not open. It is shut off.
Let's check on this side.
The lab is closed. It is not open. It is shut off. Sealed.
Oh,
in
someone's been
seclusion.
playing silly buggers.
Quarantined. Immured. Now off with you.
You can't hide from me.
Come on out of there! I love a game of hide and seek. You're only making it harder on yourself.
Come on out of there.
You can't hide from me!
I am honestly not even hiding. I'll be back. I'll figure this out later. Does not need to waste my time on this one.
There you are.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Oh, Jack.
All right.
Right, Toe.
Hide in cars.
Lovely day for it.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Woman, I've never met you.
You can take your joy immediately.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
I don't know why you encouraged me. I'm rubbish at it. Where is that rose?
That's not his wife, is it?
Whatever.
There you are.
What a lovely day to promenade.
All right.
All right.
These doctors are getting more and more.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Let's just go this way.
Couldn't be better, thanks. Well, life for noise. Papa Joy. Lovely day for it today. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Good day to you.
Let's choke them out.
Ho, 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 ho.
No one seems to care about the doctors. I just choked them out in front of like a whole bunch of people.
Sleep. The poor man's dinner. And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Ah! Why are we doing this to each other?
Hide your head in the sand. You won't.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Not a bright idea at all. Trick, hurt yourself. You fall in a hole. Foggy Jack might get you. Of course, Foggy Jack. Take it from me, that word.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry it a bit more.
Hey, what are you doing there? Stop bringing me...
It's not personal. Are you waiting for someone?
The butcher's boy. He's a bit slow, but he's usually right on the dot.
Do you know where he might be?
I haven't seen him all day. But Fanny might know. She was planning a festive meal, I think.
Crap.
Probably out shopping, I'd imagine. She's quite the cook, you know.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Oh well.
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Be nice if you could ride a bike at your own risk or something. Something stupid like that. A scooter. Need in there.
Gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Can't seem to get out or get in there. Unless I wasn't looking. I knew there's something I could do to get in. Just where? Let's just make it up to Sally first, and then...
What's got into you?
Is everybody freaking out?
It's not in that alley, is it?
Now that's proper behaviour.
Bob's your uncle.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Just wait, just wait. Seriously.
There he is! I see you! You're coming with me! You're sick. Say goodnight!
Whoa, where'd he come by?
Take your jaw, you picking downer! It's good for you!
Saith the Lord. I'll cheer you up, all right.
No, take your leg off! I won't have it! Put that! Say goodnight! I won't!
What have we come to?
I heard the screaming. Like... You don't just hear screaming and not do anything about it.
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. If you're really gonna do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like Joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter?
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how Joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Arthur. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say. Cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Us-Glass. Keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
So the plot thickens.
You all right?
Stand up. Ooh, I don't like the look of this.
All right. You're looking nice and trim.
Isn't that Colonel Lawrence's house? He was the hero of Ramsgate, wasn't he?
Well, don't get shirty with me.
Did you change the door codes?
No.
Never mind. You probably don't know how.
Are you guessing him his porridge?
No. I'm turning the alarm system back on, which someone left off. You want some downer to walk in and take all our reserves?
Why don't you tell the whole bloody neighbourhood we've got reserves?
Oh, yes. You must tell me about your wonderful reserves.
Tell it to the Marines.
Oh. I was expecting like her to just walk right through.
Don't worry, I turned the alarm back on. It's your turn, you know.
He's your dad.
It's hardly my fault, is it? I made the porridge. The least you can do is bring it up to him.
It wasn't my idea for him to live with us.
As I recall, you wanted him to move out.
It was the decent thing for him to do. Make way for the new generation.
How can they talk about him like that? Was a war hero in 2 wars. But they didn't even fight. What lovely people. Remind me never to have kids. Oh, it's not terribly likely anyway, is it?
That is mine.
My God! Thief!
Is someone...
There! That's the one! Look! They've got blood on their heads!
Heard your head in the sand.
Do we really have to do this? Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
It's supposed to itch.
What?
I'm going to make officer. You'll see.
Yeah, let's just sign it.
They live here. They're supposed to look after him. They live here. They're supposed to look after him.
Watch your step. Who's that? You're not Regina, and you're not my son-in-law. And he hasn't the stones to have me drowned in a cask of Malmsey. So you're a burglar.
I'm from the city. We're, tracking a problem in the motorline pipes.
You're a rotten liar. The city stopped taking care of the pipes years ago.
I noticed you're not screaming for help, though, sir.
Have you met my daughter? Frankly, I'd rather give my stuff to a burglar. They don't tell you how rotten they can turn out. I train grown men to make their beds. And run into machine guns. Kids will break your heart every goddamn day.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
Does your father know what sort of lad you are?
I'm afraid he may have suspected, sir.
So you've got regrets. Good. Kids downstairs, anytime they start to regret, they pop a joy. Look, take whatever you want. But my brother Edward, haven't seen much of each other these past few years. I'd appreciate it if you'd go tell him I'm sorry. He'll know what it means. He's on Monmouth Road, number 22. Used to be the most wonderful cheese shop on the corner.
I'll be sure to pass along the message, sir.
I've got to help this guy.
If it moves, salute it. If it don't move, put it away. If you can't move it, put camo netting on it. I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose. I'm not sad. It's chafing is all.
I can't do that.
That's them! Their hands all bloody!
Just lie down!
I gotta help
They
this
never
soldier.
come back. See if I don't.
Oh, you are? Yes, that's the Wellington Wells spirit. Everybody give him a hand.
Lovely day for it.
Right, Toad.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
You must take your joy immediately.
What is this?
You must take your joy immediately.
Say Simon says. Simon says, don't do the next thing I say. Simon says, jump! Oh, what do I do?
Lovely. Simon says, sing Rule Britannia. Rule Britannia,
Never, never, never shall we play. Simon says, swing right. Simon says, swing right. Swing left.
Hello?
Simon says, swing right.
Hello? Captain Lawrence?
You
I've got a
there.
message for you,
Simon says,
sir.
run along. Go on.
Captain Lawrence, sir?
Simon says, fall down.
There you are.
I'm going to take banzai lessons.
Simon says,
You should come too.
Simon says, stand up. Brilliant. Simon says, do everything I do, I shall, even if I don't say Simon says. Swing right! Swing left!
What is this?
Simon says, speak.
That's not a good sign.
Simon says, I hope you all.
Blimey.
At the end of our time.
A dog. They were fighting over a dog. You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Okay, I will get rid of... Nice.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Oh, this guy's house. How dare you break into this house after I already broke into it? Crap. They honestly hate him.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Ooh, bleach. So,
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake? Oh, goodness. I have somewhere else to be.
The thanks of a grateful nation.
just so his body will... Now. Gonna get the doctor out. Man.
You're acting
acting strangely.
Scarpered, didn't you?
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
Okay. This would be where I'd want to be. This house right here.
It's been a lovely day, and I can promise tomorrow.
He's not doing his job.
Do you think I... Have you... You don't have to go around. Look at him! He's covered in blood! Black dog!
I can't keep doing this. You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Looking good. Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're not Harry. I wonder what Uncle Jack's talking about now.
What?
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
Please just lie down. Can I just borrow this? You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
I hate these doctors, though. Crap, it's getting close to the time.
Lovely weather.
I'm going to... take banzai lessons. You should come too.
Crap, I need to turn down this way.
It's a nettle. Urtica dioica. It's a nettle. Urtica dioica is a tall plant with a thick root we call a rhizome. The whole plant is just packed with vitamins. In fact, it's quite medicinal.
I think someone pinched him.
Don't tell me he died.
That's your brother. I'm afraid I've been to his house.
So I was too late. How?
An accident. With a bookcase.
Ah, shit. Shit. What's the use? I meant to talk to him sooner. I wrote him so many letters. Maybe I should have sent them.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't suppose you found a footlocker there?
A footlocker? No.
I left a footlocker in his house. I'd rather you have it.
That's very kind of you. Where is it?
Regret. It's what makes us human, son. Don't forget that.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Did he die?
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Crap. I thought I seen red. Rotten apple. Seriously. I need to sell that.
Well, I think this might fit, actually. I'd need the trousers.
Guess I'm going back. Poor guy.
Did I mention that it's packed with vitamins? Yes, I did.
Actually, I'm going to use the bed.
Try not to dream about trains. Your move, Sandman.
Gotta sell it.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bolt buried in her garden.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
See you at the pub.
Lovely day for it.
What?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right is right. Right is right.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
All right.
You're looking nice and trim.
There you are.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
You can take your joy immediately.
Crab, crab, crab.
Lovely day for it.
You flirt.
What can I do for you today?
I like his shop.
I don't suppose you have any exotic pharmaceuticals?
The old top shelf? Oh, I might. Oh, you should have seen me back in the day. I used to be the city's leading supplier of top shelf goods. Before Verloc poached my top shelf girl, I have been trying to brew a little something. I've an idea for an antidote for the fog.
That would be handy.
Thing is, I need samples. One from Amlin Village, one from the Garden District.
I'd go myself, but you know how it is running a shop. Busy, busy. Do you think you could get me some samples? Or I'd give you the recipe for me fog antidote, and, well, I do have a few bottles left on the old top shelf from back in the day. Just take this device into a patch of fog and let it go all the way through its cycle. You might want to wear a gas mask.
So I just take this fog sucker into a patch of pea soup, wait for it to cycle, and then bring blood samples back to you?
There you go. A word to the efficient is sufficient.
What's your pleasure, then?
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Nice to see you. What have you got?
I appreciate your custom. I hope to see you again soon.
There's supposed to be a footlocker somewhere around here. This house has an attic. But how'd you get into it? Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
Now I can join the army. As an officer, no less. Hello? Anyone out there?
This is Central. What's your report? Over.
Who is this?
This is Central. Who's this? Are you with the Resistance?
No, well... I suppose I sort of am, a bit. Yes, I'm definitely with the Resistance.
Are you the new recruit?
Yeah, I, not that long ago, feels like a while though, they call me Striker.
Are you ready for a mission?
Where are you?
No.
We need you to rescue Peachy Carnahan. He was captured trying to infiltrate the secret lair of the evil Dr. Verloc.
Oh God, it's that loony in the treehouse. I'm talking to Johnny Bolton, aren't I?
This is the Special Operations Executive.
The lad with all the dolls?
If you're not in the Resistance, get off this channel.
So much for the Resistance.
I'll be 100% honest, it was kind of funny.
Hello? Anyone out there?
If you won't play, I won't play.
You bet!
Go ahead and insult him one more time.
Hello? Anyone out there? Hello? Anyone out there?
Poor old guys.
This won't take a minute.
Okay, now do I need to turn? No, I need to just go this way.
What's that?
It was me pressing the wrong button.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You know, I think we better...
Who's screaming?
That's not his wife, is it?
Oh well, not my issue.
Lovely weather.
All right.
Everything's coming up roses.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
I have enough skill points for a point. Oh, for a skill.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then,
Okay.
you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people will do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
A spare press pass. Gotta get a chip, and the chip. Hey. Well, 150 meters.
There you are.
Did you hear?
So they can get in there.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
Excuse me, the door upstairs is locked.
Not now. I'm running just to keep.
A lady can't go without coffee these days. It's wedding, then I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
Oh wait, how do I make him coffee?
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I can't stand tea. Can I stand coffee?
Did I sell my coffee beans? Yes, I think I sold them. There you go.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Where does this take me? It takes me upstairs.
Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Look, an apple. Do I need to take a joy pill? Just to be safe.
Snug as a bug.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too.
Probably
There's all
did.
sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk.
Arthur, terribly busy right now.
I probably shouldn't bother her until I've got the goods on Gemma's investigation. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
I've noticed an awful lot of chickens. They just fly up there and watch me.
Okay, so all the way over there. I hate how long this map is. Because you can't run, and if you run, you get killed.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
How are you today? I mean it, you know.
I know it was you.
Well, guess I'm running.
There they are! Stop them!
Brace yourself, Arthur.
Give up, and I won't smash your face.
Jesus.
Right there! Get him!
There's the one that did it!
Nice. I'm glad that conveniently was here. Very conveniently here.
That's better.
Yeah,
You
my
gave me a
face.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear about
I went the wrong direction. Well. At least I'm safe. I mean, if I wouldn't have run there, I would have died. So many doctors. There's 3 of them right in this alley.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of mottling?
There you are.
I got a new compliment machine. It's
Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadow.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
I can't wait to see how they fix that blood hole.
That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
The house that I've been trying to get into this whole time. What the heck?
Oh. I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shelty here.
Oh, great.
Bloody hell! Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. bet my ears should recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police!
I gotta help her.
Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what? Gemma? I would never have pictured it. I'm not sure I actually want to, come to think of it.
Dear Aisha, I love your show, but humor hours my favorite. Here's one I got at a pub. A man walked into a doctor's office. He has a cucumber up his toes, and a carrot in his left ear, and a banana in his right ear. What's the matter with me? You're not eating properly.
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires had to be invited in.
Downer!
It's true.
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up and down! Who are you? Come out! We're friends of
Look
Gemma!
at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Drop that. I wanted everything else.
There are times you get stuck in the head. Well, the Englishman pushes his beer away in disgust. I'm not bloody well going to drink that. Fly out of the bubbles, and fly out of the bubbles, and drinks the pint. And drinks the pint. Waste not, want not, he says. And the Irishman grabs the flask.
Stop making me nervous.
Sorry to bother.
Oh, nice.
You can take your joy immediately.
Hey, where do you think you're going? This is a municipal work site, and you're not a municipal worker, are you? Huh? So clear off.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
Oh, this seems fairly obvious. Can't you just turn that?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
Ow. I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. On the other hand, it looks like I can get down now. Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she?
Man. Maybe I need a gas mask. seriously harder than
How
it
do I
looks.
cross that platform without getting electrocuted?
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit. Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
Nope, good thing he's dead. I feel like I need this room later.
She accidentally poisoned the muffins? Even on Joy people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. I've always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that? Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
If that's a weapon, I don't need it. Don't need it. Guess there's no loot.
If the Joy's going bad, that'll drive the entire town crazy. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board.
Am I doing something wrong?
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. They're adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the jubilator. Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on. Make way for Captain Toadle!
I don't know what the heck this is.
We can walk down by the beach, just you and me. We've got life underneath our feet. Happy as can be. Can you help me please? 'Cause I'm down here on my knees. Only your love rescue me. La 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 la.
It's closed. Shit. How do I open it? Sorry, can't stay.
Oh, shit! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward. Take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries. Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door? You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid, switches to turn on this bloody door. I sort of think this place is about to explode.
That's one. Two more, I think. Switches to turn on this bloody door. Doesn't anything work around here? I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Getting past those jets without getting poached like an egg. Can I turn them off? One more. Just to turn on this bloody door. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid... Right, I can open that bloody door now, I hope.
This doesn't
You're
look
gonna
good.
run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten spawn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no, constructive. Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been set in? Oh no,
A shot grenade. I wonder if that's what I need to kill this berserk tea kettle. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. That I did not expect.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
Wow.
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors. You can't be wrong with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Just resting my feet.
Sometimes this game is so messed up.
It's been a hard day's night, that was. To sleep, perchance to dream.
I would say roughly 7 o'clock. 7 or 8 o'clock, that's about when people come out.
couldn't be better, thanks.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
Everything's coming up roses.
Don't you just love the smell of mottolene? It's so modern.
It's toxic.
There you are.
You know, I think...
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Lovely weather.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately. You can take your joy immediately.
Good, still drunk.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You flirt.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear her?
Lovely day for it.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great. I've got all my press stuff back. That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
Well, she shot herself.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You flirt.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of muffin?
Lovely day for it.
How long has it been?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Just keep walking.
Here to see the doctor? He does love to be in the papers, then right on in.
I told him the labs was on lockdown. They don't listen anymore.
Well, you certainly laid out a convincing argument.
Are you saying I hit him too hard?
All right.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off.
I'm interviewing Dr. Verloc.
Ah, you're a member of the Fourth Estate. You've come at an awkward time, you see, as we're just in the middle of... Well, there's been a bit of excitement in the lab. Let's come back tomorrow.
You're not saying something's gone wrong?
No, of course not. Everything's peachy. Look, all right, you take your press pass up to Helen in public relations. Just follow the sort of brown-coloured line. I must ask you not to stray from the path, because there's all sorts of delicate machinery and chemicals and whatnot, and we don't want you hurting yourself, do we?
What sort of crisis makes them lock down the entire factory? I'm not sure.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I'll be back in a jiff.
I was hoping for something, I don't know, better.
My closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just drop the temperature curve and pop it in the new lab.
Can't we just
I
agree
won't
to
sample for any
disagree?
residue on the explosive debris.
Ralph, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
You're not going to ruin the rest of us.
It looks rather sturdy. I wonder if there's a way around it. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Sorry.
Worker safety. Look, I don't even want to be here. I wonder which one of these controls the steam. Or do they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that dangerous steam. If that is indeed what I did.
samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, take the stopper, and label it.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss. I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens.
I don't know if that's always a smart idea to randomly press red buttons.
I feel rather brilliant right now.
You won't get away.
What am I doing? Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now? You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going. Sally was in on the scheme. No, wait. She's being very nice about it, but she's not at all on board, is she? The salamander seems to think Verloc's solution is a tad rash. Well, it's alarming, given what she considers reasonably cautious.
That was a waste of time. Okay, let's go. Either kick butt or get your butt kicked.
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the law, and I am right weary with holding back.
What? No more Mr. Nice.
You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day.
What was that?
You shall drink the wine of God's wrath.
Can't we work something out? No? If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry it a bit more.
Alright, good.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
You're really bringing me down. Right, dog. Bloody downer. I won't let you bring me down. Oh, why aren't you happy? You know me. Here you are. Don't you feel better? Last one surviving is a no. Stop being so bloody difficult. Cheer up.
Phrenology? Is that supposed to be ironic? I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind. God, is that an original?
Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Well, hello. I wonder if he has a secret lair. It's just the sort who would. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Burn.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
The King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh.
Someone got out.
Where's he keeping Sonny's cod liver oil? It's the only reason I'm in this hideous place.
I would like to free them.
And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. Oh, that smells awful. This is where they flush the chemicals. Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed? Ah, a hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches in my entire life. Where do you think I used to run 100 meters?
My character is so weak. Oh yeah, I'm getting that one. I really needed that.
Shit!
Sucks for you. Now you've got to run more.
My God, it's all boarded up. What happened? All right, I'll have to break in somehow. Maybe I can find some answers inside, if I can get in somehow.
Ow! Bloody hell!
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Just gotta wait it out. I didn't think that through.
There you are.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Yeah. Anybody.
This is for you.
We don't get a lot of thanks in the line of duty.
Hey, that's not your house.
No, it's not a house.
Someone's ransacked the place. I hope Mrs. Oliphant got away. I bet if I got the coffee machine working, they'd all head off to the kitchen for a nice cup of joe.
No one here.
You mustn't go around publishing the truth. What will people think? It's in some sort of code. I don't think that's Gemma's handwriting.
So what's that mean? I think that is Gemma's handwriting. That would mean Gemma's desk.
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
I probably actually need to save. Yeah, I need to save. Maiden Home was a long time ago. Day 7. Ugh.
Well, it doesn't kill you. Save a bit for the next minute.
Come on, come on, come on.
Question. How do you tell a joke?
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Am I running from one district to another? Like, is that what's going on?
Wexley Crescent. My grandfather was a crack.
Case of emergency. Nothing you can do.
What do you call an angry German?
If only they were all like you.
What's the best way to start a German joke? Answers by looking over your shoulder. Yes, very good, looking over your shoulder. It's funny and it's also very sound advice.
We all appreciate what you do.
Anyway, one called Mrs. Billy James.
They don't make them like you anymore.
Wait, what did the Germans say to the box that went tick, tick, tick?
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sully? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding out?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really
think I'm that awful.
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you gonna be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy up there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? Like kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for shocks. That is it. Never again.
Such an idiot. He should have taken her. My opinion, at least. Says you can fast travel. How? Whatever.
I must ask you to kindly move along. This is a matter for the constabulary.
I honestly didn't want to kill them all, but
Couldn't be better, thanks.
This is Janie. If you will kindly open the front
I want you to
door,
have this.
we can see that there's nothing gone wrong in there. Then we'll be on our way.
What's going on? Oi!
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
what?
You silly. Put it. No, down with here.
Jesus. Oh my God.
That's it. You run. I won't have it. Right. No more little night fight. Give up. And I won't smash your face.
Shit.
Run, Arthur, run.
Oh, what a cat druggy. We got a downer here, haven't we?
I can't keep doing this.
That's it. Keep running.
That's it. Keep running. And don't you even think about coming back.
But it's getting late, isn't it? And it's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. I'm going to read you a bedtime story. Of course you will. I haven't finished the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin, have I? Well, gather round and tell you, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you now. We last left the town of Hamelin filled with rats. Horrible rats, eating them out of house and home. And the piper, in a motley coat, has promised to get rid of every last rat by playing music to them. But he expects a lot of money, and they've agreed to pay for it. The next day, the piper came into town. This time he had a different pipe. It was a tiny pipe, made of horn, and no one could even hear the music that it played. But soon, out of every barn and every field, out of every kitchen and every storehouse, all of the rats of the town swarmed towards the pipe. They came out of the church, they came out of the town hall, they came up out of the well, they came out of the cupboards, they came out of the haystacks. Soon, the entire village square was covered in rats, until you could not see a bare patch of dirt. Then, the piper began to walk. He walked away from the village. He walked into the dark forest in a direction that no one thought had a path. No one knew exactly where he went, but no one wanted to go anywhere near the enormous swarm of rats. Well, the villagers celebrated. They took their cheese out of their strong boxes, and they took their bread out of their stone ovens. Everything they'd been afraid of the rats eating, they took out. But as the villagers were settling down to drinking, Pied Piper returned, and he told the people, "And now, it is time to pay the piper." The villagers, they were wicked people. They asked the piper if he killed all the rats. He promised that they'd never see the rats again. At this, the villagers were delighted. "Why did you pay the piper?" they asked each other. "The rats are gone." He told them to be off. And when he demanded his money, he beat him until he was bleeding. And they threatened to throw him in the well until he drowned. The piper left. They thought that they'd never see him again. But the next morning, the piper was back. This time, he had a very large, long pipe, made out of long, long bone. You could still see the bruises on his face as he walked into the village square. But he did not seem afraid. He did not seem like a man who could ever be afraid. The villagers gathered to ward him off. Hadn't he had enough punishment? Be off with him? Then he began to play his long bone pipe. The sounds were so low, no one could hear it.
Try not to dream about trains.
All right.
How strange. I don't feel a thing. I could walk past.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. Hmm?
Nothing but blue skies.
Happy as Larry.
How do you think I used to run 100 metres?
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more. Lovely weather.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
Who would talk to me when you're gone?
Dad talks to you. Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. He does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Terrible.
Damn it. I think the sunshine is wearing off. Better be careful. Ah, the parade. Just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Corker of a day. Right as rain, right as rain.
Marvellous!
Righto.
Smashing!
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Sorry, mustache.
All right.
If we can just reduce the budget a tad more, I think we could really make an impact.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Mine was more sophisticated and his was, oh, I've got this. Idiots.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at the meeting. Did I miss anything critical?
Righto.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
I'm putting a stop to this right now!
Bloody down up. Why aren't you happy?
Sunshine, probably. That's what I need.
They did it! I know they did!
That's the one that done it.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Buy me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. A Quintin scent, you're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there. I'm gonna have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night. I never look.
I'm honored to know you.
Excuse me. So sorry to bother, but I do rather need you to stop buggering yourself and open the fucking door.
You seem not entirely delighted?
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes.
That was a bad idea.
That helps. I'll let you in on a little modeling secret. I toss the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
What? Guess I gotta wear this clothing.
Here. You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up. Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
Okay.
Fuck! My pants ripped! Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Thanks a zill! Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try this, I'm watching you move.
So that's what I look like.
The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce.
With life for noise. Papa Joy. Pew, pew.
How high can the hemlines
I'm not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest. I'm not sure I'm sexy enough for my shirt.
How high can the hemlines go?
How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
That was dumb.
Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me.
Give me shelter. What is this one? Unlock all of Arthur's shelters. Nice. I got them. Let's wait.
It's been a hard day's night, that was.
Jolly good fun!
You're a credit to us all.
Stunning!
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
Spiffing weather.
Lovely day for it.
I am impressing everybody.
The old man's on a rampage. I wouldn't ask him for a raise today.
I'm so looking forward.
You are not authorized. Please step away immediately.
Can it tell? See.
Sensational.
Lovely day, isn't it?
I'm the new guy. Any idea where my desk is?
Right-o.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought. I'm glad I'm not a bobby if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days.
Cheerio! I'm going to take banzai lessons. You should come too.
The chief asked me to borrow the scissors. Have you got them stashed away somewhere?
Did you see the Piper's match? Smashing.
Oh dear. I'm extremely glad I'm not a bobby.
Where did you go?
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Splendid!
Lovely day for it.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables. It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things? Police force seems to be out in force.
Right, I've had it with you. God from me.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Tank's full.
I better find a way to turn these off if I want to get through that gate uncooked.
Ooh, crap. Didn't work.
That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. Brilliant.
Console, late for a meeting.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her garden. Lucky you didn't blow her up.
Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed. There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a Framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Science.
On Friday, I expect you to get your Frami whatever and unquarantine the pie shop. Or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future. That will be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 will be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines will clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And will also use it replace food. You'll never have.
Uh-oh. I just screwed something up.
Now, if I were a tool to disable the quarantine gates, where would I'd be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor heat.
Locked, of course.
Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
Good shot. Watch out for...
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. This seems to be in operating condition. An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Leave that alone! Down up! Down up!
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten. Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Winning argument. Cleaver. I'll drop it. I don't need it. Well, I probably do, but I've got others.
This could be useful. Let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
You!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
He's covered in blood! You won't get away! Keeper! Take your joy!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Well, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for one. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you, I will.
Here, look around. If there's something else you can use, take it.
What is all of this?
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I needed some weapons. I was getting kind of low on my weapons.
Don't you look smart?
How are you today? I mean it, you know.
Well, it doesn't kill you.
time for all good citizens to go home. Well, the sun seems... Well, the...
Sorry, sir. Quarantine. No one can go through.
I sort of need to get into the building.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a minute. But whilst I have the responsibility, I do not have the authority, if you grasp my predicament. It's those doctors at the Wellington Health. They've locked down the whole bloody district.
I suppose I should just go visit the Wellington Health then?
Well, if you can go talk some sense to them, you'd be the hero of the parade, I imagine, sir. Everybody knows the plague's not real.
But I also suspect that the only way to lift this stupid quarantine is somewhere in the Wellington Health building.
Everybody knows the plague's not real. I've seen the plague victims.
You will never guess who I call sneaking out of the executive washroom. Oh dear. Oh. I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
Good.
Be some way to put her to bed for a bit. Otherwise, how do they get close to her for maintenance and such? I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from in here. Ha! Now headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine. Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
Oi! You don't belong there!
I'll fix you. Take a knife.
What have we come to? Oh.
Do you have those numbers for George yet?
Righto.
The very handkerchiefs or clothes or sheets that someone might have coughed blood on, they should be washed thoroughly with soap and bleach if you can get it. And they should be hung out to dry at least until a warm, sunny day rather dries them out. Because nothing disinfects like sunlight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask the doctor. You know doctors, they're always looking out for you. And remember, be your own doctor. No matter what you do, be sure you're taking enough joy. There's no more excuses for feeling bad. You don't have to. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again tomorrow, and we'll see if there's any truth to the rumors about leprosy. I'll tell you a secret. They're all false. This is Dr. Jack Worthing, and this is my prescription. Get plenty of sleep and exercise, and you'll be well. Goodbye.
Okay.
Well, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd. Ooh, look at that. Just looking.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Oi! You don't belong there.
Oh, I love a game of hide and seek.
Killed him.
It's not possible. Look, I don't even want to be here.
You might want to see a doctor, sir. Are you feeling all right, sir?
Think you can defy authority?
What?
Put that down! You're only making it harder on yourself.
What am I doing?
Whatever. Got the key card at least.
You just get better every day.
All nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock. Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Oh, of course. The quarantine floor is under quarantine. I sort of doubt Dr. Milton is going to give me a key card. Maybe there's one in his office.
That's why I thought here, but...
Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Normally lesions in the Broca's area would result in aphasia. But we're not dealing with aphasia, are we? Some sort of reversion. Extraordinary uptake of the stain in these striations here. Must have been some sort of retrogressive restructuring. Dr. Young would be fascinated to discover that language itself is part of the cultural consciousness. Evidence of cerebral...
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Possibly encephalitis. No bother. I've forgotten to have lunch again, haven't I? She was positive she'd figured it all out.
Oh, really?
I read Miss Olsen's notes. Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and chemicals and created mutant spores that drive people loony?
Didn't you know chemicals? I'm still a bit foggy on all of this. Didn't the Bad Batch mutate mushrooms or something? Elder, didn't you read the report?
It's an opportunistic infection, a sort of fungal encephalitis. The spores have always been around. Didn't bother anyone till the Bad Batch knocked out our citizens' immune systems.
So, what are we doing about it?
It'll burn itself out as soon as the Bad Batch runs out. It's not actually contagious, so long as you're not bitten. Fortunately, we've got them all safely quarantined on Ludd's home.
But what about Dr. V's new batch? Have we tested that? Look, you can't very well have people doubting joy. Where would we be if they stopped taking it? I wouldn't dream of suggesting.
Obviously, we still had to take her in for, observation. Can't have newspapers publishing inflammatory nonsense.
Oh, yes, obviously. We're not going to use the new badge. Obviously. Oh! No. We still have a few months of Blackberry left. And by then, we're expecting the permanent solution. Lovely.
Rat, you can't take all this with you.
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
Can't we work something out? No?
Break room?
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. They seem to be the most important ones.
The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr. Milton for a keycard.
Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner
Key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
If you were interested in the panel but did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to move there. So, I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. All right, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
Oh, great. Stab him right in the chest with the penicillin.
Ah, there you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write.
Okay.
That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Jesus.
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
I'm doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me. Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Framistat.
Talk in the dark under your smile. Be afraid all you gotta do is run. 'Cause when we were young, we just a child and we start to
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. He's got the right.
Let's save this game. Should be getting close to the end.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
Apple Home. Nice.
And it's another fabulous day.
I suppose it would be lovely to visit the old broadcast tower, but I do sort of need to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. I've got to go down.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
Right! That's right! Let's cut it!
Just lie down!
Let's save it.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers. Happiness is a choice.
Don't make me.
Thank God for the rubber suit.
The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the tracks. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me?
What? Oh man.
Can't go that way, can I?
If you can't, I think you will.
I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes. Looks like I wasn't the first one. Oh shit. Prudence. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Whoa. That's a lot. What? What just happened? I was just scared. That was a glitch because I hadn't even walked into that yet, and it just blasted me across the map. And with that, I'm going to end this stream. I have some places to go real quick. So, yeah. The next video is going to be the end of Arthur Hastings, I am pretty sure. So, turn in next time.